All right. We are back, guys. Give us a minute just to kind of reset it. Our 8 hours was up on the stream, so we just had to reset it.
Hey, just refresh it and find it. You know,
Hopefully he does.
Phil and Jerry? No. Phil and
Paul. Hey, look at that.
I don't know the score, do you?
I do not. It just started when that was in up. This is I'm gonna say this is probably the first game. We can pick it up and kind of funnel our way through from here. It just started when that was in up. This is I'm say this is probably the first game. We can pick it up and kind of. Phil's got to play a combination. He doesn't want to. He's looking to see because all those balls on the other side, it's definitely going to be a problem. If he misses it, he could really have just end the game at there. You guys are just joining us, like and share the stream, please. This is the One Pocket Championship here at Fusco's The Spot. There's still a lot of guys here, a lot of action going on. So if you're local, you might as well stop in and flip the coin. I'm sure there's somebody willing to try you.
Yeah, Phil versus Paul here. I love that he's wearing a Michigan shirt right now.
I feel like he does that a lot, like a move. Not like a move to...
I'm Michigan Phil.
Right.
Make the combo.
Yeah, there you go, Phil.
And gets
get
back over.
There.
What a shot.
Great shot, Phil.
Great cue ball.
In the background, you'll see Concrete Joe. He's matched up with Freddie Flowers playing some back pocket 9-ball. I don't know how that's going. I don't want to know. But we're able to see it in the background, so that's all right. I guess Phil's trying to see if he can roll. He wants to get up on these other balls.
He's trying to see if he can spin back up. He's trying. He might be trying to decide if he can bank the 9 past the 2 ball here. If he can get the cue ball back down a little bit low.
Yeah, because if he can bank the 9 ball instead of moving up table, obviously it takes that ball away from Paul's side.
I like banking the 9 if he gets a good angle on, then holding on Paul's side of the table.
He must be able to.
I think he's taking. I think he might be looking at the 2 first.
Well, I first thought the 2, but I mean the 9 obviously would be the better of the 2 if he could shoot.
If it passes, yeah. And
It's
at
really
this
tight.
angle, you don't really want to shoot the 9. He could leave the 2.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of an awkward spot here. He's 50-50 on which one to shoot. Yeah, he just decided to bring it over.
Yeah, it's a really nice shot there. Don't sell out. Don't give up anything.
Oh,
You didn't get exactly where you wanted.
Phil must have owed one. Phil has either 4 or 5 balls.
Concrete in the background hit a nice shot on the 7. I think he was trying to bump the 8 and he didn't, so we'll have to see how he's going to go from here.
Getting down like it just goes. Can he get a shot on the 9? No. Maybe.
He hung up the 8.
Oh, he hung the 8?
Yeah.
And Freddie gets on the 9 in some sort of way.
That was surprising from Paul. The way he just slammed at that stuff. Although I guess it was kind of on his way.
I'm not sure what Phil's trying to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's upset. Yeah, I would be too.
Yeah, I think he was.
Paul's
actually-
laughing because he's doing the thing that I do. He's laughing because
Got him.
everybody knows how bad that shot was just now. He didn't even care where his cue ball went
No.
there. He just said, I'm going to get above these balls. Shoot this, come across. Bad mistake from Phil.
Yeah.
Kind of gives that game away. Puts himself in a really bad spot. And Paul going all the way up. And this might be no good. I don't think that's very
No,
good.
It goes right in.
It might go right in, but I guarantee you would rather shoot the 5.
I don't think so. What was wrong with
He hit it good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's what he was trying to do the whole time.
Maybe.
Yeah, Paul plays really well.
Setting the ball's good. Think he's out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we definitely know Paul has one. And we know on table 18 we have Scott and Petey playing. When Freddie joins us, we'll see if we can't get a side-by-side going so we get both tables at the same time.
Phil set to break. That must mean Paul had the break last game. Ah, that's no good.
No, that is not any good.
Now be careful of what speed you hit this. Oh, he just decided to shoot it into the rack.
Wow. Look at where the cue line's up to.
That's alright, but I think Phil, this is looking a lot better for Phil, regardless of that shot just now. He's got even more balls open on his side of the table, and he can see the 9, and he can cross it and not leave a shot and get on
this is
another
true,
ball.
yeah.
So this is good for Phil. Didn't work out great for Paul. That might be in. Yeah.
Wow, yeah, Danny called it.
Why am I not playing this? These guys think they know how to play one pocket. I'll show them.
You'd have been bored already.
Yeah, I would have been done after the first match.
You'd be like, all right, this was fun. Anyway.
Phil hit that ball with a lot of confidence. I like it. Awkward one here. Jacked up if he wants to cut this ball in. Or is he jacked up? Or
No, I
can
don't think
he-
he's I think he's
It's
off-
awkward.
Oof. It's definitely awkward. Well, I think the issue is what is the reward from here if he shoots this ball? I think that's the bigger problem.
Yeah, he's trying to see what he wants to do. I mean, I feel like if you shoot that ball down the rail, it would be nice to come down for what I think is the 10.
Can you get down here from there? I mean, he
It doesn't
really
look like he can hit that side of the cue ball, and he tried. And he tried. This is not good.
No, that was really a bad. That was just, yeah.
He didn't hit it good. Put a lot of English on there, and the ball just went right into the rail. And now, just little mistakes like that is just he had control of the layout and the table, and
Yeah, he really did at that particular moment in the game. He was definitely in a prime spot. Now the entire thing is going to turn on him.
not enough.
Well,
Could bank this ball,
he's
yeah.
That's probably what he's going to do.
Guess he didn't want to risk cheating the pocket to get on that other ball. That might have been one of the worser shots I've seen him play.
Yeah. No, I
He's
agree.
probably worried about two things there: cue ball and banking the ball, and neither one ended up working out. Still awkward for Phil though here. Does he risk shooting at the 5 or the 1?
I don't think I do. I'm normally
I
all
don't think.
about it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
But
here.
no, I don't think you can.
I think he
either.
just comes down, nudges this ball. Oh, this is not ideal, but
Yeah, this is no good. If he can cut, I don't think he can, but if that's the 12 ball, I think maybe.
Yeah.
If he can cut that in his hole, that's a real problem because he's going to push all that stuff to his side. He might shoot it anyway.
he's looking at it, thinking he has enough room. He might be even looking at that something to do with that 3 ball, but I think he's just trying to cut this in. Yeah, hit it too full. Probably might have not had enough, or just
Yeah.
misjudged it. Good shot, knocks that out.
See what Paul does from here.
Bank in the 2, send the cue ball up, and he's gonna leave a shot that I believe Phil is gonna take.
Yeah, he's got to take this one on. There's no doubt in my mind.
Question is, does he try to come all the way over to that other long rail, try and get a shot on that 2 ball, or the 8 ball potentially? No, he just
he's
takes
gonna,
it.
He's just going to roll it in. I feel like he must have saw something over there for doing it that way.
I don't think so. I think he's just laying up here, yeah, moving the ball to his side. Trying not to let Paul recklessly bank the ball to his hole.
Well, that might not stop Paul from doing that.
Well, that's fine. That's Paul's.
Yeah. I actually feel like you put Paul in a spot where he almost has to bang the ball back to his hole.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he's trying to 1 rail this back down. That's too much.
Yeah.
Look at the cue ball, though. Did leave the 11. I don't think doing anything else here is any easier.
Oh, he could probably move the 2 ball.
Yeah, it's just a little
He
bit
can't
jacked
cross
up.
it, but he could move it. But yeah, no,
I think
mean,
he's
the 11,
thinking what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you got to shoot. I mean, if you shoot the 11 ball here, and then obviously potential to get the 3, looks like he's not going to be there.
Wow. But this
The
will
cue ball
do.
is fabulous.
This will do. And even if he made it, I think he would have had a shot on that ball.
Yeah,
there.
I think you're right.
So yeah, that'll do. I'm not really too sure what Paul's got here. He taking a foul? Yeah. Yeah, he just took a foul.
Makes sense from there.
Good shot by Phil to force him to do that, and it was a good shot by Paul too. I don't think he really left anything that Phil wants to shoot at. I think Phil's gonna do just about the same thing. Yeah.
And obviously, remember, you can be 3 fouled, so if they want to go back and forth at this some more,
Yeah. Paul
this would put Paul on 2. If he
looks
doesn't
like he's
make-
just
yeah.
trying to skim off
Yeah,
and come
get the
back
side
behind.
rail.
Touchy shot. How'd he play it?
He left some air. Not a whole lot really for Phil to do here.
I believe Phil's gonna try to do something here now. He's probably just gonna shoot the 5 down and try to not leave a straight shot for Paul at anything at his hole. Try to line up the 2 ball and that straight ball just like that. And it went too.
Wow, what a shot by Phil. I mean,
Wow.
literally, he had just enough room to squeeze through
Yeah.
those 2 balls.
The speed speed at which he shot it, let that ball hit the rail and roll in.
Now what do you do? Do you move the 2 or do you play the 3?
Nah,
You got to feel how good you're playing to shoot this 3 ball here. If he's not
Yeah, I
on
don't
the rail,
think
he's
you can.
right there.
I don't think you can shoot the 3 here. I think he can shoot this ball though. Tough shot. Wow.
Wow, yeah, nice shot, Phil. Oh, look at this.
The
No
confidence.
reward. A lot of confidence in that shot.
And this is all right. He can lay up here. You got to make sure the 4 ball comes up high enough, not leave a bank. Yeah. Good shot. Good movement there.
I tell you,
from
that was a
Phil.
lot of nice moves from Phil, and obviously Paul. I mean, he got the short end of it there. But
Yeah. Both.
they both moved well right there, and Phil just really came with a hell of a shot.
Great bank here. I'm surprised it didn't take. Thought he hit that ball really well, actually. Looked like it hit the right spot on that short rail. Phil's got a bank here. Hits it all right. Might hang up. It goes in. Good shot.
It's
I
like you
believe Phil will just leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. Good shot. Trying not to leave it too much on Paul's side.
Do we see Paul slow down at all, or do you think he's just going to keep firing at
I
these?
think Paul's going to start being a little bit careful, but he knows that he needs to fire to win, too. He's got balls on his side. He doesn't have to rush things. Can't just keep missing and letting Phil pick away at him.
This could possibly be a turning point in this particular rack. We'll have to wait and see how this continues to unfold, but this definitely could be a turning point right here.
He might be looking to kick. I don't know about
I
this.
know.
I mean, I mean,
Paul,
if you're
what?
talking about reckless, I don't know what that was, and I really don't know what that was. I don't understand the point of it.
There's nothing
don't-
about that makes sense.
Like literally nothing, unless he was trying to do literally something specific with the cue ball after contact. Yeah, I'm not sure what on earth that was. That was completely unnecessary, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, you're daring Phil to shoot at these, and he's already shown you he's been confident enough to shoot himself. Did he make that ball dead by the spot, Danny? That sixth?
No, it does not look dead. But I'm confused as to why Phil decided not to take on that ball, unless it doesn't go by, which I think it definitely does. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm really confused with
Yeah.
the last two things.
Well, you know what? I think Phil's confused.
I think it
You know, the way he shot that ball, I think he was confused.
I'm not sure why
filling
Phil
up down
didn't
there?
shoot that ball.
Yeah.
That 3 ball is going to spot back up. Yeah, those two shots just have me baffled. The Paul shot and then the fact that Phil didn't shoot at his hole
Right.
right after. Very confused. I guess Phil just wanted to remove balls from his side.
Well, and, you know, we're not 100% sure of this count right now, but I think Phil's got to be in the lead after that little run he had
Yeah.
in this particular rack. So, I mean, it probably makes sense. Just keep getting stuff up table and away. And that does seem to be
Yeah,
what Phil's doing.
picking at him.
Wouldn't be surprised if Paul tries to cross this ball. Again, from everything else he's done, nothing tells me he wouldn't.
He sees a shot and shoots at it. And this end's
Wow.
not going to work. But this might be
They
laying a
look good
little
at first,
awkward.
actually. Moving both balls at the same time
Yeah.
off of that shot.
They're both laughing a little because it looks like this might be a little awkward. I think Phil can just get by it, though.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It nipped the underneath of it.
I think they were both laughing because it was awkward.
I'm surprised he's going to move this ball. I thought he'd try to bank the 8.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't consider him much of a one-pocket player if he didn't move that ball and decided to shoot something else. Phil's playing well, you know.
Yeah.
He's made a few like really blatant mistakes, but other than those that he did, he's been playing smart and solid.
Wow. He actually just missed the point when he tried to bank that ball.
Yeah, I don't love that. Not thinking too much about what kind of shot he might leave.
I don't think he's thinking much at all right now than just trying to
Yeah,
put
I think
balls
he-
by
yeah.
his hole. I mean, which is fine. I don't know.
It's just not working out for him. Phil hit that too thin.
Yeah.
Knows it. Walks away in disgust. He's crossing this. So and he hit that really full. And the cue ball was also not great.
Yeah, Phil's just going to keep pushing everything up into that corner. He didn't seem happy with that, but I mean, I don't know what else he thought he was going to do there. Unless he wanted the cue ball to stay closer to the rail. Because he's going to shoot at the 8 ball now.
It looks like one of my shots, except when I shoot it, I'll just leave one of them balls up there open. And, yeah, Phil probably just going to get rid of this ball. There it is.
Boop. Hey, look at that. Paul tried to play safe.
And
He left the shot, I think. And Phil two-rail the ball sitting on the rail by the Brunswick?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to leave Paul anything.
No, but he should be able to shoot that. And
Should be able to force it forward.
Yeah. He might, but you're right. He might not want to get involved in that.
He's looking at that shot now. He might even be looking at the one ball doing that. Yeah. This is no good.
That's the problem with that shot. When
Yeah,
you're
that's-
having
yeah.
that drift cross, that's
He knows
always-
he hit it bad.
Yeah. I liked my thought process.
I like two-railing that ball up there by the middle diamond. Now there's just a bunch of balls up top and then a little 3-ball wall preventing Phil from really banking at anything. So separate the balls again. It is.
This is going to be definitely a long rack from here. They're just going to keep on pushing all this stuff around. I wouldn't be surprised if all these balls end up in that corner.
Oh no. 100%. That is most likely.
Well, Paul
Paul's
doesn't-
going to try to bring him back.
Right.
down.
Paul doesn't want to play that game. No.
Well, he's doing it.
Well, he's being forced at this point.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a choice.
Phil is so good at this part of the game, though. Like, he honestly is. If Phil gets you to this point in the game, it's very hard to beat him. I really like Phil from here.
Yeah, the patience required for this whole part is pretty much why I don't play this game.
And we have an up-table game.
Oh, you know what, Phil? He might have left Phil something here. Phil can shoot this 14, even with him leaving that ball.
You got to hit this just right and leave the cue ball
He should be able to
right below the side,
Yeah, he
right
should
above.
be able to shoot this ball and leave the cue ball on the other side of the table, so he can't do anything with this ball.
There it is. You overcut it, though.
He did overcut it, but he might be saved here.
Yeah, it might be a good thing that he hit it like that and left it, because he's gonna try to cross this. Oh no, he's being smart. Surprise! I mean, seriously, after that shot, I don't know anymore.
I agree. No, that shot
just
was
don't
really
know.
strange. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing with that.
So now this Phil can definitely shoot. I can leave the cue ball downstairs or upstairs, whichever way you guys look at it. Hit it really good.
He did. Does it come
Leaves
down here
himself
to
a
bank
bank.
this?
Very
Nice
nice.
shot, Phil.
This looks like it's gonna rattle.
He was so worried about the
And
cue
leaves the
ball.
two.
Yeah.
That's not great there, Phil. Lost the cue ball too on that bank.
That was the issue. Yeah, he's gonna try to move that ball at the same time when he makes the two.
Well, it kind of looks like he's overcutting this.
Ooh, wow, yeah.
Before he
Wow.
shot.
Oh,
look.
watch Rocky too. Ooh.
I mean, at that point, it didn't really matter.
No,
I mean, it would have brought another ball down table for Phil.
I don't know what's going on with Paul. Like, I feel like there's a screw loose somewhere or something.
I mean, missing the ball is understandable. I just
Right.
I haven't understood much since.
Wow, what a really nice touch shot. Rail
Yeah,
first.
he's got to stop. He's all right. He got a shot at it. Phil's a tall dude.
He
He
is.
just knocks it right towards us hole. And it drops, and that's
Wow.
the game. And Phil,
So
I
we
believe,
think it's
is.
one. It's got to be 1-1. We're assuming.
I think it's more than that. That was the second game at least.
You think so?
And Paul won the first one, or Phil won the first
Well, the
one?
first game we watched, that like when we came up here, we started watching. It looks
Yeah.
like Paul won, and then I
Right.
thought this was the second game, which then Phil just won.
Well, it's either 1-1 or 2-1 Phil.
I don't think it is. But I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick peek, only because
Should be up on the beats.
that's what I'm gonna do. And I should be able to see him.
Well, that looks like trouble. Yeah. Phil let that one go. Paul cuts the ball in, gets above what I believe looks like the 10 ball. Gonna be tough to come out for another shot at his hole. Might have to shoot this and try to go into what looks like the 4. Excuse me. Yeah, he decided not to shoot. There's just no benefit. That's a nice shot there. A little bit low. You want it to get a little lower there, tucked in behind the 9, but it's not bad. Yes, Leo, this is Vinny's tournament. And what's up, buddy? nice shot by Paul there. Cut that ball in with some left English. Comes back over for a shot on the 7, I believe. And just try to shoot this and go into these balls, it looks like. I don't know. Try to go into the 9. I don't think that 2 passes. I don't think he has another shot at his pocket here. Freddie. Looks like Cowboys on his way back up.
It is 2-1, Paul. I can't take it. Children. Children.
I tell you.
All right, so we just had updated the score. Phil is up 2-1.
Controlling the things in the bathroom for
Fred.
Not trying to go all the way downstairs.
There's another bathroom in the other room.
Oh, that's
bud.
right.
Well, unlike the last game, looks like Phil wants to keep everything down table instead of pushing everything up table. So we'll see. I guess that means he was going to try to make this a quick one. And remember, he's up 2-1. So, I mean, Paul needs to actually bear down and play much better this particular rack than he did last game. I was surprised to see Paul kind of go off a little bit in that last rack. I definitely didn't expect some of the shots that he made, and well, at least decisions he made anyway, were rough. Nothing wrong with that. He gets a ball on his side of the table. He is giving Phil an option to shoot the 8. It's nothing to brag about. Those 6 balls in the center of the table, they're not really necessarily lined up for either player's pocket. So it's not like you're giving up a whole lot there. I don't know if Paul's looking to shoot the 8. I thought maybe he was just going to roll into the 5 and bump the 11, but yeah, I mean, Paul's still just kind of free stroking everything. I mean, he's allowed to cross that ball back down on his side. There's nothing wrong with it. I kind of felt like there was other shots he could have did that were better. This will be interesting to see what Paul does from here. So obviously he doesn't want to move anything to Phil's side, but he really doesn't want to move that 8 ball away from his side either. I think they're just making sure that they agree with the spot of the ball. No, Leo, you're right. He's definitely not going to win against Phil unless, you know, his offense, Paul's offense is really strong. I'm surprised, like I said, at some of the decisions he's made in the last rack and a half. He's not a tight player. I mean, he does like to open everything up and just fire, but you know, his accuracy has been off, and like I said, his decision-making just, I've just seen him do much better. He played a really nice match earlier against Hunter. He lost, but he played a really great match. And this particular match, I feel like he's slowly just kind of letting it go. Yeah, see, that's the shot I wanted him to shoot before he crossed the 8. I mean, he hit that really nice from out of the pocket. That was a really nice shot. Unfortunately, it looks like, I mean, Phil's going to be able to knock this 11 ball right back to his side of the table. In fact, he might be able to hit the bottom of the stack with this 11 ball and really push some stuff to his side. That's probably what he's looking at now. He's probably trying to figure out, can he hit this ball and get behind the 8? We'll see how touchy he goes with it. Yep. Oh, he hit the top of the stack. I thought he might not be able to hit the lower end of the stack without holding the cue ball. The first blind bid was Hunter, and the second blind bid was Phil. And then I think Paul and or Vinny were the next two guys who went as far as for the most money. Pete is playing Scotty on table 18. I know that Arel, I keep saying that guy's name wrong, he's on the hot seat, and Hunter, they're the only two undefeated players left. Everybody else on the loser side. Phil got a 2-rail this ball? Yeah, he had a nice angle for it. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be a nice little shot here. Wants to make sure it comes down and get on that bottom rail. There you go. Leave less options for Paul playing safe from here. It looks like he actually almost has this 9 ball to try to bank it at the 8. We'll see. It's close. I think that's might be what he's looking at. It's a real dangerous shot, but yeah, I didn't. Oh, that was just. I think he knows it. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, Paul is just not playing up to his level, that's for sure. Phil is really trying to stretch for this one. Yeah, he better get the bridge. Phil's playing with a really nice Tiger cue. You guys interested in any Tiger cues? Come and see me. He got it for me. You want to play like Phil with a Tiger cue? You definitely should get on board and come over here to Fusco's and pick out a Tiger cue. See what Phil does from here. He's definitely in a weird spot when he's going to go up table with this. I think he's going to want to try to hit the 1 ball. Yeah, it was, wow. That was such a tough cut shot. I don't know if I would have played it. I think Phil it was sitting there. I think Phil thought, man, if I can make this and come up, I could win the match right here. Only problem is now he just opened the door, and this might have been what Paul needed to get back in this match. Paul's going to clear a couple of these right out the gate for sure. Oh, he wound up only. I'd missed the beginning of the game. I didn't realize he only needed the 2. All right, so it's now Hill. I mean, it is a match, and you know Phil's got the break. I don't know what's going on right now in Pete's match. Freddie's unavailable right now. When we get a hold of Freddie, then he'll be able to maybe get us a look on that table. But I know Pete was laboring. I'm sure his foot's bothered him. He's been up for a while. You know, but we'll see. I mean, you never know. No, you did not. No, I was just. Yeah, I didn't have to go to anything. It's good where it is. Especially now, I mean, this being the Hill part of it. Well, Phil broke them fairly okay. They opened up a little bit. Not too favorable to his side, although, I mean, he's got a couple balls facing his hole, but think he would have liked a little bit better of an opening on his side. It looks like they actually opened nice on Paul's side, believe it or not. It's always tough trying to get out of the break shot. I don't know if he's able to come across the top of that ball that he's pointing towards. I think that's what he's going to try to do. If he's, I know he wants to try. It almost looks like he wants to try to cross this 9 ball, but I don't think he can. It looks like now he's going to try to push this ball. He should be able to duck under it. Now look at this. Oof. Wow, that was scary with the cue ball. That was scary with the cue ball. He got away with it. We'll see now. He kind of took this cross away from Phil on the 5. I don't know if Phil's going to look to try to shoot this into the 15. Okay, he was still able to get the cross. Wow, nice shot. I wasn't sure he was going to be able to hold the cue ball down there, but he definitely had the angle. It's a real nice shot by Phil. He's going to be able to move this ball, though. Paul should be able to move it. Yeah, nice return shot there. Phil is definitely not in a good spot right now. That 14 he's pointing at, that's the problem. If this 14 wasn't where it was, he would have a couple options. He doesn't want to have to move any of this stuff away from his pocket, but at the same time, he may be forced to at this point. It's 2-2 now in this match.
It's 2-2 right with Phil and
Yeah, and Phil broke these balls. They went back and forth a couple shots here, and it looks like Paul got Phil in a really tough spot here in his pocket. So Phil's just trying to figure out. I don't exactly know what Phil's going to be able to do from here. That 14 ball is really messing up a lot of his options.
yeah, looks like he's just kicking at the 14 here. Wow, that's almost unfortunate, really.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of it, it's okay taking the scratch because he doesn't necessarily put Paul in any kind of great position
Yeah,
here.
but Paul can put him right back.
Yeah, he's going to for sure.
Paul can put him right back.
He can hit this 3 ball,
away.
and try to drift right down behind the pumpkin again. Pumpkin.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Makes the 3 as well. A little bit of a better spot here just because he can.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of movement now. I'm not sure. He might even, once Paul spots the ball, he might be able to actually just kick at the 14 now. He actually might be. Oh, you can almost see it, I think.
Yeah. I think he can. Put him right in the stack. If he can put him in the stack here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice. Hold up, ball. Oh, I don't know.
Tough one to shoot at, even if he left it. Taking a lot of chances.
He might shoot at this. I don't know.
If he's confident, he can make it.
I mean, if you shoot it, because look at it this way: if you shoot at it, you're gonna catch the top of that 4 ball. So I mean, obviously you're gonna send stuff to Phil's side, but if you can catch the top of the 4 ball and run into the 8, you might actually have a shot at your hole afterwards.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, I'm not shooting that.
Even with the bridge, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier to commentate with one table. Just like this is fine. Just
Yeah,
have a look at least what's going
so at least
on.
we can kind of see where Pete's match is. Well, Paul's hoping that he stuck him, but I don't think he did.
I don't think he did.
I think Phil's got the 5 ball all day here.
And if he does, that's trouble. Phil's so good in these spots. Yeah, he's definitely goes. This is good. I think if that 9 ball
Yeah,
goes
the
by
9
the
ball
8.
definitely goes by the 8, yeah.
Yeah, this is not. I think he's looking how to get from the 8 onto the next ball. If he gets up high enough, he can come back across for the 15.
Yeah.
If he gets back to about the height where the cue ball is right now along that line, he'll be able to come back across for the 15. And then hopefully 2 rails out, back above the 1. Oh no.
Oof.
This
He's
is
alright,
as
he's okay.
as long as if he has no angle here, it's no good. But
Well, he might have to do something else.
Might have
here.
to
We'll
draw
see.
it
Although
back.
He's getting right down.
Drawing
so
it
he
back,
might,
yeah. And this is all right.
Yeah,
here.
no, this is more than right. And actually, he moved some of that stuff. I don't know if there's anything where he could hit the stack and just hold him in the stack and knock one of those balls towards his hole.
Yeah, that's an option.
There's, I mean, nothing wrong with shooting the 15 ball here, but
Yeah,
if,
with a little bottom right, come back around out of the stack and go for your 1.
hey, Freddie's not wrong.
I was thinking, I was looking at originally shooting this ball and coming 2 rails back above the 1 with bottom right, which looks like what he's doing. He might come long on this though. Yeah, no.
Yeah, and
I think he was trying to get somewhere else. He was looking at something else afterwards. That's why he played it like that.
well, I mean, and it's fine as far as how that goes because he's got the ball by his hole. It doesn't look like Paul's going to be able to attack it. So Paul's going to have to try to do something else to lock him up to stay away from that 15 ball. Unless Paul wants to try to kick it in, which I can't imagine, although.
I mean, I can see that.
Right? I mean, it might be the shot. It's
Yeah.
what he's looking at. It might just be the only
He
shot
doesn't want to
available.
leave that ball there.
No.
That's a good
Yeah,
shot.
it's a nice shot. Paul says, I see and I raise.
Phil's probably just coming off of this. Yeah.
I don't know if he wanted
Blocking
that
the
ball to
one.
pop up as much as it did, but
No, he's blocking the 1. Paul's kicking at the stack. And he got fortunate to even get that. He went right into the 7, not into the 3.
Paul's. I haven't seen a whole lot of guys kicking at the stack like that, but Paul. I used to do that. I mean, again, I don't play a lot of 1 pocket, but I used to do that a lot.
He definitely didn't catch a rail there. I didn't see him spot a ball or put a coin up.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's a good point. Phil wouldn't have. I don't think either of them would have missed that. What are you
Playing.
doing?
And this is okay from Phil here. But I'm curious as...
You know what? Paul might not have a ball. He might have slid a penny. I think. There's that penny right there. See it?
Yeah. He moved it. All right.
We know about as much as you, Lou, but, you know, we were allowed out today, so we could drive over here and get involved. Shalom.
Well, listen, I'm down to play some 1 pocket sometimes, but only for a couple games, though. All right?
You know, it's funny. Lou Kahn and I had a match a couple weeks ago. I actually posted out on Facebook to get an opponent, and he agreed. So we set a match up, we play.
Yeah, I remember.
Then these crumbs come in and they start playing 1 pocket. We play 1 set.
Yeah, I
and Lou
remember.
quits me and he runs over to play 1 pocket. I said, wow, it's nice. We set up an appointment, and I got a lot of rolls, but I mean, Lou just doesn't play 9 ball like I can, so I beat him 7-2 fairly easily. Actually, it was kind of like a joke. And and then he ran over to the 1 pocket table, and then, you know, thank God Freddie was there, so Freddie and I could play. But I mean, I didn't think I could scare Lou Kahn that fast right into a bad 1 pocket game.
Phil made a nice shot on the 1 and a bank, and got a little bit of a tough shot here. He's got to cut this ball. Push the 11 in. And looks like that's going to work out. Yep.
I thought you did that already.
Don't think he has another clear shot, but this 12-4
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
looks like
I
it's
know,
going a
right?
little high.
It is, but he's just.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say he shot it like it was dead.
Oh.
I didn't think it was dead, but it. You know, you got one whenever you want. I love playing against Lou. He's like definitely one of my childhood heroes when it comes to pool. He taught me how to jump. Lou Kahn's great. He's a lot of fun to play with.
I didn't ask for a rematch. I just said I'd be willing to play a couple games with One Pocket. What do I know about One Pocket? You don't have to like it, sir.
Hey, we may not know as much as you, but you know, I gotta think there's times where we might be shooting a little bit straighter than you are there.
Yeah, what do I know after 10 years and 40 hours a week? Yeah, what could I possibly know?
Touch by Paul, get the ball over there by his hole. Nothing too crazy.
I do like that he made the 4 and the ball that was by Phil's hole and took a scratch with it.
Yeah. Well, he knows he can run balls, so I mean, he's not really worried about that part. But so right now, look at this though. It's interesting, right? Because Paul's -2 to what looks like Phil's 6, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 5. So you have 5. Looks like
5 and
to -2.
-2. Gonna be a tough one for Paul to get out of.
Yeah.
I think this is.
Well, you notice Paul's slowing down a little bit. He's taking, it looks like, a little bit more time
Yeah.
in between shots, and he's really trying to make sure he makes the right decision.
What's he trying to do here? He is not.
Wow, it caught. He didn't make it, but
Hit it good.
Yeah,
too.
it wasn't that bad of a shot from him, really. Listen, you know, it's -2. He's got to get stuff over there. He's got to get Phil a little
Yeah.
scared. And Phil's just gonna bank this ball right back over to his side. I feel like he was trying to clip the 13.
Perhaps.
I mean, I don't know, because he hit it so short.
Didn't want the cue ball to escape him.
But he left the cross here for Paul.
Cross is on, but he's going to be playing it into the 13. Might shoot it under the 13.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, like just like that.
Yeah, see,
Missed it just by a little
if he
bit.
gets that little bump, he's in business. That's all right. He's going to move the 2 ball. This works out well for Phil.
It could turn around. Never know.
He's got to be careful moving this because he doesn't want that cue ball
No.
to come across too much. He might not move it at all. He's got to move it. He's looking at the 6, but I don't know how you don't move the 2.
Yeah, 2 ball is a bit of a problem. You definitely should get rid of that ball.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Not sure what that 15-7 looks like. Looks like it's going high.
Yeah. But Paul doesn't have a whole lot from here.
Usually in spots like this, I just try to protect
Yeah,
the
right.
balls that
Protect
I
your
have.
investment, of course.
which you can do.
Yeah, it's not a bad thought if he's looking at trying to cross the 6 and just put the cue ball up table. It's not 100% a bad idea.
Yeah, I like what he's doing here. He's going to cross the 6 over to the other side and, yeah, not let him see the 12 and 13.
Looks like we got a match on table 5 starting. If it's one of the tournament matches, I'm surprised it took so long for them to start it.
What's Phil thinking here?
You know, I mean, it's not a bad idea to try to come down and get under with the 12 ball, right?
Yeah, he could kick into the 12.
Might not be something he really wants to go after, but I mean, it's definitely. I mean, the potential's there.
He's practicing.
Looks like that's what he's
Yeah, I don't
choosing
think
to
that
do.
guy's- I don't think they're in the tournament. No.
And the speed he just played it at. I mean, wow.
I wouldn't have played it. Well, I didn't think you're supposed to play it that hard, but it worked out. He
Yeah,
got it out of
yeah.
there, and he's gonna
He's
bank
got
it
to
right
bank
back.
at it. Yeah. That's looks like it's way short.
I think the cue ball that was right up on the rim. He really put him in a tough spot there. And the Fizz just keeps banking balls down table. Still hitting them nice.
It's an alright shot by Phil, but he might have left his bank on the 13.
Yeah, he's shooting at this, of course.
See, like, Paul, he sees a shot. He's just going for it. He's like, I'm not going to miss this. These shots are really tricky.
They are, I know, because sometimes they're sitting there and it looks so okay, and you're going to be able to just hit this, and next you know it just comes straight across, or you shoot it
Or
right
you
in the
just,
guy's
yeah.
pocket. Yeah, so you hit it 2 up, but
Yeah, I think he was just splitting
he
it
might
up.
have just been
Yeah.
doing it that way. Yeah, I don't think he was actually trying to pocket it.
Knowing how Phil plays, he's going to either come off the 4 down to the rail, or he's just going to come right under the
Yeah, he's
13.
gonna
Yeah,
come right under.
good shot.
Yeah.
Well, Phil likes doing that a lot. I'm not a huge fan of shots. I'll play them when I think I absolutely have to. And someone just scratched on 18.
Yeah, it was the other guy, wasn't Pete.
Yes, got scratched.
Interesting to see what happens from there.
Don't think Fizz can shoot that ball up there. No. Nope. Paul with the... I thought he was about to kick at the balls again. I really did. This is a little too much this time, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that shot didn't work out well.
Not too much harm done because he has balls on his side. Phil can't really attack. He just has to defend. Yep.
This is a really interesting rack. I don't I'm trying to see what Phil's going to be able to, or not Phil, I'm sorry, how Paul's going to be able to battle back into this. Oh,
Love.
really? I find it to be really yeah, it's very concerning. It really is. Oh, it's just, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not me.
He's like, not me. Yeah, look at, oh my God, yeah, that's just, ugh,
You messed her up.
whatever works. I mean, her face is all messed up. My God.
Probably won though.
Yeah, I mean, that's great, I guess.
Make more money than we were.
Yeah, no, this is true. Yeah, I should have picked that split up. I wouldn't
Paul
have
hit
minded,
that good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded having somebody just hit me in the face for a couple $1 million.
I don't know about.
I know a lot of people just want to do it for free.
Lucky I chose a door instead.
Right, that's the spirit.
I believe it's 5 to -1 at the moment. Phil needs to start worrying about getting that cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, I don't see a
Ball's
whole
starting
lot
to
here.
get a little bit of something going here.
Very little.
Very little, but he
But
is.
still, yeah. Hey, he's got to start somewhere, right? He's got a big.
It's
He's in a big hole.
yeah. Usually when Phil has leads like these, he doesn't
Yeah,
give them
it's
up.
really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to beat a guy like Phil with this kind of lead.
Especially when the balls start going up table, Phil is just filthy. Filthy.
Filthy would be correct.
She's back in a leopard cheetah outfit.
Wow. Yeah, you.
I have her helmet dolled up.
Yeah, she is. Thank God. I don't have to look at the girl getting beat up on TV. I can look at the one in leopard right next to me
Look
instead.
at the girl who could beat you.
beat all of us up. I mean, shit. At the same time.
Yeah, but there's a difference.
All right. Well,
One
I
of
mean,
us
Jess
wants
could.
it.
I was. Right. Well, Jess could beat us up at the same time too. I mean, I'd rather it be 1-on-1, but I mean, I'm just saying.
There's absolutely no parking, by the way.
I know it's
Like,
nuts. Yeah, it's packed.
That's
I mean, the
fantastic.
girls are really having a.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I'm gonna have to go down and help them soon, but they're doing all right, I guess.
They're
So
just
far.
sitting behind the counter bullshit.
Okay, good. Yeah, because we're full, right? There's a waiting list, so there's nothing to do.
It's perfect.
Right,
We're up here. We're not worried about it.
right. As long as Pete's match continues.
You brought up one.
I didn't know I was coming up here.
I had brought up two.
Yeah, and yours is almost empty. I know it is. That's why I
Do
haven't
need
taken
to,
it.
Do I need to go be beer bitch?
Might have to.
I think we need to go to the store because Jess has no drinks.
Yes, she does.
I just looked in there. It's empty.
What's empty?
Her box.
How is the lemonade box empty?
I don't know. I only
From
had
last
3
night?
last night when I came back.
I brought in a 6-pack for her also
Okay.
of that pear stuff.
Paul. Wow, he did it.
He got it out there.
That's the third time he's had to
Yeah.
make a ball in the scratch.
Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. We'll see. She should be here soon, I would assume.
She's picking up 80 and then stop it at the gas station for Babe. Then she'll be here.
Okay. I mean, I should text her then and tell her if she wants, she should maybe stop at.
Yeah, pick some. No.
Absolutely not. So we got some viewers.
Same thing. Yeah, the taste is super strong on this.
Uh huh. Just killed my lungs. All right, how many do you guys?
Great shot by Phil there, and Paul's in a really bad spot. I don't know, 4.
Yeah. Actually, I can give me 1 Miller Lite, 1 Twisted Tea Light. Or not light, half and half.
Just gonna break box with it.
Yeah, that's all.
That's
Oh, there.
warm as shit.
Oh, yeah. Put it back in the fridge, please.
Thank you. Yeah, Paul. I think I'm pretty sure this is either 6 or 7 to -2. And yeah, Phil just made a fantastic shot, and I believe it's over. Yeah, great match
It was
from
a
Phil
great
there.
match, yeah.
He really kept his foot on the
He
gas.
did. There were opportunities for things to maybe go awry. And he was.
I'm telling you, when Phil's playing this game well, and he gets you in a spot, and he gets the lead, and the balls go up table. I mean, I feel like I'm playing the right shots, but he won't let you come back. And when he's hitting the ball like that
No.
one.
And it doesn't hurt either that, I mean, he plays on table 10 twice a year,
Yeah,
all
he
the
plays
time,
on
and
table 10 a lot as well. Knows the table.
knows the table, he's comfortable there, you know.
Paul played well, but
Paul did play well.
I'm gonna have to ask him about that shot later, guys. Honestly,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna have to ask now the match. You know what? I'm gonna go down there and talk to both of them right now.
See if you can grab a score off Petey's table. So I'm wondering, I don't know who's going to be the next match on table 10. We should find out fairly quickly. I don't think it's going to be the winner's side match yet, but it's possible. Looking down at Pete's game now, if I'm reading the board correctly, it looks like Pete could be 3 or 4 balls to 1 ahead this rack. Excuse me, I think so. Assuming that's Pete's pocket, I believe it is.
Yeah, we're kind of low in the fridge on everything.
Yeah, I was not sure. Sal is bringing beer, I know that.
Where'd Danny go?
He went to ask him about a shot that they played. Danny's sitting here trying to find out why Paul did this particular shot earlier in the game when he kicked at something. Meanwhile, Scott sold out to Pete. Unfortunately, I mean, Pete only got 1 out of it. I don't think he's going to get more out of that. He's just going to hit this ball here and just clip it. Just try to stay behind and put another ball on his side. So we don't know what the score is in the Pete match. Danny's going to find out for us. I'm assuming it's, I don't know, 1-0, one of them. I don't know who. I haven't really been paying attention to it at all.
So Petey beat Jerry.
Yes, he beat Jerry. Now he's playing this guy Scott. I don't know anything about this character, but I like that shot because it leaves Pete a free shot at his hole. I don't think Pete's going to be able to get one to get any more than that one. Looks like what Pete missed it, and this guy's gonna shoot this ball way down the rail. He didn't make it. He was allowed to shoot it though, because Pete couldn't do anything with his. But that's okay because Pete's gonna be able to cross this ball over. He might get lucky and make it. Look out! Here it goes! Bang! Made that.
Oh, Pete's in the corner. I was
Yeah.
getting confused.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to pull it up when Freddie gets out of the shower. He can bring it up so it's the main screen. I don't want to fuck with any of his technology up here. It's all way over my speed.
Yeah.
Right. That's a real nice shot there by Pete. He was kind of able to hold. think Pete was going to be able to make it. At least he put it back by his hole. And it looks like, I guess that guy's got more than one. It's so hard to see with where the table's positioned. But Pete's got to be, he's got to have 6, I'm thinking. I don't know if Pete can hit the 5 ball with speed here and try to run into the 11. I think that's what he's going to be looking at. I don't know what the ball count is, and he's checking that now as well just to see if it makes sense to try to do that. Because I don't know if he can hold the cue ball. Being close to the rail like that, it's not going to be easy. Yeah, he just put it over by his hole. He was trying to maybe block it with the 6. He couldn't. This guy's been kind of aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to bank the 6 and maybe put the cue ball down behind
Like
the.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a real aggressive. Yeah, he just gave that rack to Petey there. That must have been Petey. Only needed that 1 ball. All right. Well, let me run around real quick and straighten this room up before Pete looks around and goes bonkers.
Yeah, it's hectic down there.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Table 18 up.
You good? Do you know who's playing?
Yep. Pete and Scott. Pete and Scott now, and then the winner of this match will play Vinny next on the loser side. And I think we will have our hot seat match between Hunter and Ilir on this table right after this match.
Do you know the score?
I do not.
You're
All right, we got Pete and Scott here playing on the loser side. Not 100% sure what the score in this set is. But as I was saying, the winner of this match will play Vinny next on the loser side. And right after this match on this featured table, we're going to have Hunter versus Ilir for the hot seat
The
match.
whole tournament tonight, huh?
Hopefully.
Not really. I'm leaving.
Alright, so you're only using 18 for real now.
Yeah, that's how they
Oh,
finish
yeah?
the tournament.
Yeah, so Petey's down 2-1. So whoever wins this match plays Vinny.
Yeah.
Then the winner
Of
then
that
then
plays
they play
Phil.
well, yeah, and then they have the match with the two for undefeated still.
So
I just don't know why they're not going to use two tables.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay. Well, what do we need you for?
I don't know, to switch. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we're
Well,
going to
if
use
I
one
just
table.
don't know why
Yeah,
they're going to use one table for that many matches still.
yeah,
It takes
that's.
it. You know, like if I was Vinny, I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, use the other table.
That's no good for Scott, I don't think. Pete's got a shot at the 7, and he'll have a bank at the 1, I believe. Yeah. If he can make this and get to the center of the table.
I don't want to waste my time.
What?
Good shot from Petey. Got to the middle of the table. Great shot. Petey's down 2-1 in this set. They didn't have that. Fizz left himself a bank here. That one's like dying. I know I already charged it once.
You charge my once.
I know, but it still dies. It's not the same. Yeah, Fizz is gonna bank this 8-ball and hope to be able to hold for the 9. Just checking how many balls he needs. This looks good. Great shot.
Beautiful.
Great shot, Fizz. I think Fizz is starting to enjoy playing a little bit. He's definitely playing better as of the latter half of this tournament. He's going to look to either run into some balls or come above the 212, just like that. Yep, shoot this combination. Looks makeable. Good shot. Can bank the 6 now. That's what he's doing. Looks a little wide. And the speed's off. That's got to keep going or he's going to sell out across. He does. Oh no, he's got to spot a ball. It might be in the way. Oh, yeah, Fizz had to spot 2 balls, I think. Not quite. Does leave Pete the 6, but it's not. It's a very long shot. But I don't think getting rid of the 15 is great either from Scott's hole because he might leave him bank on that 6 ball. I think he shoots at the 6 here. Yep. Not quite. That's unfortunate. Doesn't leave Scott much here. He's pretty straight on this ball. He might have a slight angle if he cheats the pocket. Yeah. That's a good shot there, everything considered. See if that 11 ball passes the 14. If it does, that would be good for Scott. Shooting at it like it might. Yeah, it did not, and that's no good. I believe Fizz will, depending on how many balls Fizz needs, I would imagine he's going to shoot the 4 into the 6 and open up the 3 and the 10 and the 7. Or rather, just the 3 and the 10. He doesn't want to hit it too hard. He doesn't want those balls to move over all the way to Scott's side, but I think he's definitely going to shoot the 4 into the 6 and let the cue ball run into those balls there. He might even bank the 14 and into the 6 and try to stay up above for the 4. Yeah, he hit that way short. He's laughing because he can't believe how short he hit that.
Is this the last game?
It's 2-1 in this set.
No, I mean like
Oh,
all
hell no.
So there will be a tomorrow.
Hope no. I don't think so. They only want to play on one table for some reason. And Scott just concedes the game there to Fizz. Two now. Both on the hill. Last game. Winner moves on to play Vinny on the loser side. Needs a good break here. And that looks promising. Cue ball's high. Cue ball's a little bit too high. Way too high, actually. Gonna be a lot easier for Scott to respond. He's got more options. Looks like he can just go through here. Oh, wow, he thought he saw a ball, and he got away with it. Pete's not going to be happy about that. Wow, what a chance he took there and got away with it. Yeah, that's all he can really do. This is, I mean, Scott. This is going to be a really tough game for Scott from this juncture. After that, so many balls on Pete's side and protected. Pete's not going to let him have this one easily. You're going to jack up off the 9, draw the cue ball back. That's a good shot. I believe Fizz is just going to try to find a way to send the cue ball, try to protect the balls that are by his hole. Might cross the 10. Looks like that's what he's doing. Yeah. It's the exact shot I was looking at. So I know a little bit about this game.
I don't. I'm just here.
That's okay too. So noticeable.
I was doing my makeup and it was there.
It was just there.
It was sitting in front of
Just
my
looking at you,
face, and
calling your name.
It was like, hey, you want some? And I was like, yeah, I want some. So I took it. I'll be sober in like 20 minutes. But
That's how
for
it
now
was for me.
For now, I'm like.
I remember that feeling.
Kind of got to be high to watch One Pocket.
I'd fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm about to go downstairs. I'm gonna go watch the action live.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm working.
Are you getting paid?
Who knows? I'm just here.
Yeah.
I'm here for all 11 of you. Oof. Yeah, Fizz just trying to protect the balls on his side of the table. From you, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a interesting shot. It looks like he hit that pretty darn good. Yeah, he hit that good, I'll tell you. I mean, that's just a great shot to make in that situation. It's like the only shot he could have played to turn this game around. I mean, that's just a... I'll tell you, if this cue ball comes up any higher, yeah, he's not going to love that. Not the easiest cut here, back cut on the 2 for the Fizz, but I think he's got no choice but to try and make this. Overcut it, I think. Yep, and sells it out. Can't believe the Fizz is giving away this game like this. He was in such a prime position. He's going to stun this right up above the 11. Doesn't want to be too straight. He's got some angle here, but it's still going to be tough to get over the other side. He's really got to punch it. What a stroke there. And I think he's got the 7 here, but this guy looks fearless. He's just shooting. He's just firing away. And that's no good. That's going to stay up, and that's a massive, massive ball to miss. I've seen Fizz run out from spots like these. This game has just been back and forth like a roller coaster. Fizz was in a great spot. Scott was in a good spot. Now Fizz is in a good spot. Hope everyone is feeling good today. For anybody who's new here watching, I'm Dan Clutch, commentating this One Pocket tournament for you guys. It's currently 2-2 in a race to 3. This is the final game for this set on the loser side. Whoever wins this match moves on to play Vinny in the loser side. After that, the winner will play Phil Wines on the loser side. And then we have the hot seat match between Ilyor Jaho and Hunter Smutny. They are both in the finals on the winner's side. Yeah, Fizz is in a little bit of a pickle here. He did not get good shape on his next shot. He's just thinking about whether he wants to use the bridge to try and cut the 12 in, or just give Scott the 7 ball. Looks like he's just... Oh, he might be trying to do something with... Bank the 8, Oh, no, yeah, he's just giving him the 7. That's what I thought. Nice shot there to bring the cue ball up there. Protect his balls a little bit more. Like and share this stream with your friends if you enjoy some One Pocket and my commentary. Look at Scott reaching for his ball. This guy's fearless. He's just going to shoot at it. I mean, look how close he's getting, reaching like that. It's a good effort. And talk to me, guys. Give me some questions. Say something. I'm bored up here, you know. Watching the match is fun and all, but say hi. And come down to Fusco's Spot later tonight. I'll probably be here still. Pretty tired, but, you know, we work through that. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Fizz, what have you done? He's going to split this 3-10 right now. Yeah. A little bit awkward here. Awkward bridging and a little bit of a tough drawback. Hit it great. Hit that one good. Cue ball's going up table here a little bit. Not sure what shot he's going to want to shoot next. Looks like he's... Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, he's got to take the 3 here and might have a cross here or some kind of bank. Looks like he's trying the 2 ball. Good shot. I mean, wow, that's a great shot. And I believe that's the game. And it looks like Scott's moving on, and Pete, the Fizz, Fusco is out. Unfortunately. Started playing better towards the latter half of this tournament, but didn't work out in the end for him. But props to him for playing. I mean, he is upwards of 76 years old and still competing, so good for him. So that means Scott will be playing Vinny, and the winner of that match will be playing Phil. And we still have our match of Hunter versus Ilyor coming up. We'll see what the next match is. Looks like Vinny is getting ready to play. Yep. Looks like it's going to be Scott versus Vinny next. Loser side match. Oh, thanks, Leo. Yeah, Hussein, I wish you could, man. It'd be nice to have you sitting here next to me. Miss your face. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Leo. Trying over here. It's been a long day and still gonna be a long night, but you know, I'm here trying to give you guys my input. Vinny's been playing pretty well today. Should be a good match between him and Scott. Don't really know why Vinny is practicing. Maybe Scott's taking a break. Take a bathroom break, maybe. Am I gonna get in the box? You know, as this thing was going on, I was like, maybe I should have played in it. I don't know. Not really too much of a one-pocket player, but I can hold my own. Would have been fun, I guess. Am I gonna get in the box, playing rotation? Who knows? Maybe. Pretty tired today. Well, feel free to come up. You know that. You're welcome. Well, it depends on whether I have the energy or not, to be honest. Haven't been getting too much sleep the last couple days. Doing a bunch of stuff. Had to be up here early today. I was here about 12 hours ago. Alright, so Scott and Vinny, rack number 1. Don't mind the names at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, man, being tired is brutal. Yeah, of course you are, Willie. I know you're always looking to play, but I don't feel like trying that hard. And Vinny's gonna give up a ball here. That foul. A little surprised with that. Guess he was trying to keep that cue ball behind the 13, but the 9 ball never hit the rail. A little bit of a spot here. If you can see the 13, or whatever ball that is by Scott's hole. No, Willie, you're the best. Vinny's just checking, see if anything goes to his hole. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing out there in social media land?
I got some people to start saying stuff because, you know, it's hard up here alone. Who beat Vinny on the winner's side? I believe it was Ilor. Love you, Jess.
Love you too.
I didn't say Freddie, but I do. I still love you too. Thank you, Philip, for confirming that. Thought that's what I remembered. I don't know, Kevin. When I met him outside out front today about 12 hours ago, I asked him what his name was, and he literally pronounced Ilior. verbatim. I could say it about as good as he did just because I have the tongue for it, you know, the accent. Can speak Russian, so. Oh, do you, Kevin? That's nice. Cool, cool. Where do you guys play out of? Or where do you usually play with him? And what do you guys usually play? Looks like that rack went to Scott, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't really paying too much attention. I'm trying to.
0-0.
No, they just played the first rack.
No, Vinny just got done practicing, I think. Oh, Scott went to the bathroom, huh? And then Vinny was just practicing. Probably. So who won?
I think Scott won that first game. If anyone in the comments could 100% reassure that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. And Springfield, Virginia, one pocket mostly. All right, nice. I thought that's where he was from, Virginia. That's what I heard. Seen that Ilor's been in a bunch of matches in other places as well. Good to hear, though. Hope you stick around to watch your buddy Ilor play. Nice, you know Vinny as well. Cool. And thanks, Yardley Jack, for confirming that. Looks like Vinny is loading up here. Trying to bank this ball to his hole. And almost had it. Just rattles it. Not sure if Scott can get through to the 6 ball here. Might be able to masse if he can, but I don't know if he'll shoot that anyway. I would think that he would if he can. Not sure if he was looking to maybe go rail first. It looks a little thin for that. Yeah, like and share the stream, guys, if you can. I'd like to get some more people in here viewing and talking. And yeah, that's unfortunate there. I figured he would masse it if he could. Just unfortunate to hit it that full and follow the cue ball right in.
Yeah, guys, if you definitely could share this stream with everybody you know. That way it gets out there and everybody can watch it. Thank you very much.
I'm not sure if Hunter was the first or second. I think Phil and Hunter were the blind bids, and I think it was maybe just over 200, Leo. I'm not sure. Thank you, Philip. That makes sense. What, Leo? What? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Vinny's got a cut on this one ball here. That is missed that by quite the margin, but protected that ball. Leo was running around doing a million things. I barely heard what he went for in the Calcutta. There's a bunch of things to do before the tournament started. I heard a bunch of stuff about who went for what afterwards. Wow, look at this. Scott just kicks 3 rails under the 1 ball. Or 2 rails, I'm not sure. I'm trying to read comments and commentate. Not the easiest thing in the world.
Well, I'm here with you. Not like I'm doing much. Trying to get this stupid mic.
Looks like Vinny is going or has a cut on this 14 ball. Just took a look at it. Hit it down the right line, just didn't hit it confidently enough. But once again, hit it from Scott. He's playing these shots kind of a two-way, trying to get a ball near his hole and not let Scott see it. But this is a good shot by Scott. Didn't want to make that ball. Now he's in a spot here. He just wanted to move that ball over by his hole and trap Vinny. Alright guys, I gotta run downstairs. I'm gonna take a short break. Hopefully be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna let you guys watch this match between Scott and Vinny unfold here. I'll see you in a little.
Yeah, I think Dan had to step out and please his stomach. Dan will be back shortly. Meanwhile, you got Freddie on the mic. Trying to figure out how this one microphone that hasn't been used all day, trying to figure out how to use this shit. Well, guys, Dan should be back momentarily. Meanwhile, I am trying to figure this microphone shit out. Hello. I think Scott is actually up 2-0. I'm not sure. Anybody that's been watching this can confirm that so I can switch the score? Yo, Ron. You're coming in tomorrow to help out, right? I would have to say that now it's 2-0, unless Vinny had that last one. I'm not sure. But I would have to guess it's 2-0. You concur? Nice. Thank you. That's not a bad break by Vinny. See what Scott does though. Nick that 2 and leave it in the other pocket. Or keep it in the stack. You left Vinny pretty good. All right, let's see what Scott comes up with now. I think I finally got this microphone shit figured out.
But we will see. Ah. We have a new guest in the room. And her name is Dolores.
Say hi, Dolores.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, there's a bracket. Unfortunately, that it's not online. Next time it will be, for sure. I guarantee that. I believe there was 17, 18 people total. Yeah, no problem, man.
Hello, anybody hear this? Aha, I finally figured it out. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, I had the wrong knob turned down. First time messing with all this. It's got to be like 2-1 or something. Or maybe Hill even. I don't know. Probably go downstairs and check. So the scoreboard is correct. At least I got the volume shit microphone figured out. And then Dan gets back, he can use the other one that he's been using all day. Let me know which view that you guys like. The above view. The side view. The corner view. Yeah, I think you're right, Kevin. I think the second game, Vinny won. Oops, wrong table. Alright, we're gonna get one more camera in place here. And it's that one right there. I like that view. Maybe come out a little bit. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I guess that ended. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go see what's going on downstairs. So, be right back. Alright, I will be right back.
I told Pete, I was like, you know what's more exhausting than fucking playing one pocket? Fucking commentating.
Yeah.
But it was a nice setup, dude. It looked cool, and you know, you did good. There's a cheesesteak in the fridge for you.
Thanks,
It's the
brother.
last one in there. It says don't touch.
Is it?
The last one in the box.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Love you, man.
Love you. You leaving?
No, I'm saying just
Okay.
taking the shit down.
Yeah. All right, cool.
for 2023. Click on register to get the Google Doc entry form. Then fill it in with all your school's info like provinces, districts, and age groups. Once complete, click submit to be part of the epicness. Hurry, registration closes on the 31st of March. The DSTV Netball Challenge. The future is now.